Alright! Let's go! Let's run this! For the people who don't know, by saying yes to selfie there, I entered like a 2 or 3 minute tutorial extra. Which is not getting cut by the cutscene remover, because I'm just not supposed to take that into the answer. Bonk. First answer isn't too important. I somehow had my turbo. I'm still there. Even though I'm pretty not sure I turned it off. Now it is definitely off though, and now we're definitely saying no. Alright. Let's see what we're playing. Guy in the back. Izard, Fungwar, Gala, Fasty, Catcher. We have Big Sweat Jelly Eye. That's frame 3. That is Fungwar in the top right. Fasty in the center. Gala in the bottom right. Catcher center left. With this card. Easy as always. What? That's a new one. Up and hold X. That's all I need to do. Why did it do 2 inputs there before accepting the X? That's fine. Just don't do like last round, get 3 encounters on the way to Ifrit, and I'm gonna be happy. It's not a lot to ask for. minutes of time loss. That add up, but whatever. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. It's fine. Why is the game suddenly in French? Junction, Questa, Shiva, Magic Raw Item. Squall, Quetzal, Magic Raw Item. GF, Quetzal card. Shiva Ice Magic Refined. Config. Cursor initial, camera movement, battle speed, battle message. Bats. I need funders. Give me funders. About to say, what the frick is that run? Alright, Ifrit! You know what I usually like to see? An attack on Squall to get him into the range. Don't be evil, only attack Quistis. That's the only thing I'm really asking for you. God damn you. Oh, I know. Saw that one wrong. Button. Renzo, 18 hits. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6.5. Overhill. There's no mechanic in this game. Crystals at 149 is I think still a little bit too high. From around 150. Ah, should be fine then. Oh god. That's really, really bad. That encounter is way too early. It's not supposed to happen here, it's only supposed to happen here. So the menu buffers somewhat salvage me again. I at least want to get it through Dolit. If I can't get it through Dolit, then this is really, really bad. And Ifrit, and Quetzal. One potion for Squall, and Ifrit, Strength 20. Not too many encounters on the way to the beach, please. Is that beach already? I think that's not beach yet. Yeah, sadly a step off. That's fine. 2 encounters I'd still call acceptable. Alright, Fishfin Farm! Yay! I'd like 1 attack on Quistis and then a bunch of attacks on Squall, please. Finn, lovely. Of lovely, I mean Terrell. Two fins. Or 3 fins. I'll also take 3 fins. Maybe 4 fins. 1 fin. Yay! fins. Always fun. No, one Squall, please. Thank you. Squall needs to damage. He needs to be back in limit range. For long, which is already well into limit range. Also for Squall again, 165, please. Available from 165, but we ideally want between 130 to 150. That's the way it was. Free fights, free fins! How lovely! I swear to God, I said no reset, but if I get another 1 fin or no fin here on the 4th encounter, that's gonna be a reset. Then I'd rather scrap the second run than dealing with this. I mean, the idea was to do no reset because, as I said in the Steam title, I do have a marathon run coming up on Friday for a small German event. Come on, 2 fins. 2 fins. Thank you. And I haven't really done too much derusting yet. I've only finished a single run so far in the practice session, and it's been a while that I've last ran this actively. So I need to get the practice in. Students annoying me on this staircase, and they didn't spawn on this one either, huh? Hey, Jordan. Student uniform! Yay! Nothing against his leather jacket, but I do like his other outfits. I still hate that the game does not allow you to ever change them back ever again after the tutorial. Hey, Altor. Alright. Good old truck drifting through the city. I love it. It's so dumb. Last answer, first answer. It's D-Day. swear word. Switch, Cell, Quistus, Ability, Ice Magic, Refine, Fish Fins to Squall, Quetzal, Card Mod, Johnson, Squall, attack. Oh, 80 to 150 is ideal. There we go, that's the one it was. 80 to 150 is ideal. Alright, soldiers, hit Squall. Need a little bit more damage here. That's not Squall. But that's fine, you cannot know who Squall is. The dude in the middle, please. Attack the dude in the middle. Or just die beforehand. I can't wait to see on the bridge how far behind how far behind step route I am. I'm probably gonna get like the encounter like on the first step on the bridge instead of halfway across it. Usually I at least like to attempt to get through Dollet on step route. Since there are a couple AP related things that could go wrong if I don't. I get a bad encounter somewhere. And also to make sure at least I get one decent bad encounter. Even though in Training Center I do usually mess up my step route. Hit the dude in the middle if you get a turn in. You don't. Gotta do everything myself around here again, don't I? Gotta punch myself in the face. Walk, Cypher, walk. Why does this always feel so goddamn wrong? Butthole! Alright, where's my encounter? Two lampposts too early. I'm closing the menu a few times to hopefully dodge the encounter. Okay, good. At some point I really have to, you know, commit to everything and actually learn how to do the step route properly. Doesn't help that I still prefer to play this game with joystick over, with analog stick over D-pad. Analog stick being less less precise. What a debate, Snake. What a debate, Snake. And of course, Zell misses Squall, yay. And he misses him again! Thank you! Oh, and now you want to attack Squall! Frick you. Stupid Snake. Every tiny gold counts. Even if it's just the gold by 1/10 of a second. We're not in motorsports here. 1/10 of a seconds are not as important in speedrunning as they are in motorsports. But we still do like to see them. Not attacking Zell. Also, by the way, nice HP. How did I not notice that last fight already? Fix, no Renzo, please. God damn it. Also, that's a rough divide, not a Renzo. Renzo's the entire attack. Of course, I'm getting the rough divides when I don't need them. Classic. What's the enemy doing here? Running away from you. Or trying to run away from you. Wedge, where were you? No pay this month. Just stay home. Renzo, very important to do on wet. Siren, please. No attacking Squall. No attacking Squall. No! Good. Zell's the perfect target. I want you to hit Zell. Damage to Zell. Yeah, this time I take the rough divide for safety. If I remember correctly, killing him at 2 is still a damage roll. need? We have Selfie, Siren. We have Potion Squall to full. We have GF. Shiva Strength Junction. Ifrit HP Junction. Siren Life Magic Refine. Switch. Zell and Squall. That's how you know you're completely off step route. Getting extra encounters in areas where you don't want to get extra encounters. Itsy bitsy spider. Hit Zell. Hit Zell. Hit Zell. Thunder yourself. 174 is the magic number. I am in limit range. Why am I not getting any? One. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 31 on the first duel. That is amazing. Then again, it was a mere 7 seconds, so... $32, 9 seconds. 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, nice, 38, 39, 40, and we just had a crit, so I don't need the 41 for good measure. He died, we're getting away, we're getting 50 AP, and we run in. I mean, the danger values must have been super high, despite him not even being that low. Still walking way too much here every time, I know, but I'm still not quite sure where exactly the detection range is. slow walking over that segment, because if you run, then he comes storming at you and you can't dodge him. Another evasive maneuver here. As we're going over the halfway point, we will jump. We wait till he lands, go over the halfway point once again for him to jump back. Of course, we're no evil doers, so we're saving the doggo. Interact with the dog to save him unless you're a monster. I'm not a monster. Watch the car get smashed. Very sad. What's a beautiful car. And then time to be a coward, even though I hate being a coward. Because that way we're missing out on the coolest cutscene in the game. But however, the coolest cutscene in the game, it also takes a little while. And this way I do not have to watch it. And this time I'm not losing a minute by watching the coolest cutscene in the game. We already had our extra encounter, so there's a low chance for me to get one here. And the staircase, I can never get the right entry point there. And away we go! Alright. Yes, there is time save potential on Zell card. However, that is only a 10% chance. I will be doing a manipulation known as second try Zell, whereby inputting the information of which cards my opponent used in the Quistis battle, in the battle for the Quistis card, and which cards Ma Dinst is going to play on the first match in which we challenge her. I will be able to exactly determine the RNG that I'm on, guaranteeing that I will be getting the Zell card played on the second attempt. However, there is a 10% chance that she will just play the Zell card immediately. If she does, we save a minute. If she doesn't, well, we're not really saving time. Potential time lost as well, since there is always a chance that I'm messing something up. Giza, Ratbat, Gala, Quistis. No Zell on the first one. Let's see. We have 7427, 5532, 7113, 6314, 5457. I apparently made a typo somewhere, so let's try again. 7427, 5532, 7113, 6314, 5457. Ruby Dragon, Frost Davies, Garat, Glacial Eye, Robot, yes. And we pressing basically immediately. I have like a 0.2 second window in order to get the Zell card, yay. Love it. When Zell card is not played, we put the Geezer in the top right. Freed on the second. Gala on the left. And the bat. I will be waiting for the second time round. There's no way I'm hitting the timing. Giza, Ratbat, nope, Gala, Quistis, Zell cards. I play first. That means Pooper in the corner. Taking it back with Geezert. Taking Geezert back with Ifrit. questers to take. Inputting commands is hard. Not typoing the inputs is kind of like the hardest thing, honestly. Alright, close this, set that to caraway code. Of course, we're getting the girls on the staircase this time. Oh, we're also getting the girls here, so it was still the right call to head to the right site. Alright, 2F menu, yay! I really need to do some more Zelcard practice at some point. Simply to get it faster again. Like, yes, I input the code. I had to input the code twice because I was wrong once, but still. Switch. Squall, Zell, Quistus, ability, life magic, tents and cottages to Squall. Card mod. Caterpillar, Ifrit, Quistus, Zell, GF. Quetzal, HPJ, Ifrit, Strength 20. Magic, Squall, Exchange, Waters to Quistus, take the Thunders. Item, Sword, use. Hyper Wrist for Ifrit and Shiva. Spiderweb for Quistus. Battle, Potion, and Elixir Change. Junction, Squall, Auto Attack, Strength 60, Quistus, Auto Attack, Strength 60. Felt good, that menu, honestly. Definitely had worse second floor menus before. Street rank 5. We do not care. Look, Seed uniform. Alright, gotta get ready to be the best looking guy here. Gotta get ready to be the best looking guy here. God, I hate the screen! It always looks like I have to go left in order to leave, but no, it's up. And the last clove change in the entire game, sadly. Even though I really would have loved to put on the uniform at some point. For story reasons. Wouldn't it be nicer to have everyone in their Seed uniforms? I guess that is why they changed it, because they would be... Because people probably would have been mad that, you know, you can change some characters, but others not. I don't know. Anyways. Training center! Yay! Such a beautiful cutscene. Anyways. Time for a very, very hard boss fight. Battle strategy. Hold X to win. Loved that we could have skipped that animation. But oh well. Such a terribly hard boss fight. Like you can see there on the left, there's a clothesline where both his uniforms are still hanging. Looking as if you could just go and grab them whenever you want. Come on, Askia, you can do it. Kill that Bahamut before he mega flares you to death. Yeah, there's a non-zero chance I survive this. Where am I going? In the wrong direction, that's where I'm going. Because I'm paying too much attention to FF8 right now. My own mistake. One magic lamp, please. Thank you. I still need to learn, still need to finally take a couple looks here and there and a couple things. For example, the car reversing here. I'm doing it very well. And it says that the car will always, that I will always exit the car on the right. Oh, now I do! Fun times. So the idea is literally just don't back into the door too much. Okay, good. Then I just answered my own question. Elemental attacks, anti-hyper wrists by 11 Phoenix Downs, 31 tents, 21 shotgun ammo. Switch, selfie squall, squall quistis, ice magic refine, wizard stones to selfie. Life magic refine, tents to squalent selfie. Ifrit, strength 40. Selfie. Strength 20, auto attack. Ready for the Lagoon Dream. Ready for a train ride! Yay! We're on a train. We're on a train. Take a good, hard look at the mother flippin' train. And it's time for the tinnitus. Alright, cool, no tinnitus this time. Absolutely hate losing time from all the extra encounters I'm getting here by being dog shit at the step route. But at the same time, I'm always very happy to be jamming to Man with the Machine Gun some more. Like, if you're still correctly maintaining step route up to this point, you should only get 2 encounters in this section. I just got 4. 5. The fuck? Did I just see Porum use an attack? Oh my goodness! New FF bot knowledge unlocked. Hello, one magic lamp, please. Two big anchors. Sorry, massive anchors. Hope for a crit. Never lucky. Diablos up! Diablos up! Imagine resetting on Laguna Dream 1. Junction, Laguna, Diablos up! Use one potion. Already full. Arrange elixir to lot 1. Diablos, time magic refinement. Card mod Diablos. That felt good. That felt really good. For my standards, at least. That felt good for once. That felt really good for once. Decent time save potentially incoming. That felt good. Okay, maybe not. Still, that felt good. One of the best I've done so far, honestly. Alright. Last answer, last answer, last answer. Do not troll. Even though it's funny, last answer. We're speedrunning today. So we want to be fast. Angelo! Ah! We'll have some fun. One to four. 4-2-4-1. Damn it. Messed it up. Ah, now I have to wait for the guys. I would have been able to get all 3 codes in before this, but I messed it up, so now I have to wait. Yay. Dumb misclick. Alright, good cycle, please. No trolling, please. 1-2-4-1. 3-2-3. Perfect. 1-3-1. That's all I'd like to see. selfie, Ifrit, auto attack, magic, draw item, spread, strength 20-60, switch for squall. Hey, Claire. Welcome in. No! Well, that's awkward. It's fine, the one fight is gonna take a tiny bit longer. This one's not the end of the world to make a mistake at. This one is not the end of the world to make a tiny mistake at. However, small time losses add up. Twice. Keep holding right. First option, second option. Cypher. Twist this twice. Correcting my earlier error. Actually not. Party is already okay. Get the train tickets that I'm not gonna use. And leave. Because on the train there is a crap ton of cutscenes that I don't care about. And walking is like 3 times faster than taking the train. Oh, of course, I'm like half a step off the road immediately. Yay. In all fairness, though, I would have gotten that encounter anyways. If I gotten the first step I got off the road, then it would have happened as soon as I got off here as well. Oh no, the teeny does back! Hated when the teeny does back. Magic, Laguna, Exchange, Blizzaga to Kyros for the waters. First encounter, kill ward, no flee at the end. Second encounter, yes, flee at the end. Apologizes. Apologies. What a speedrun gods demand your death award. reason we kill Ward in this one is fairly simple. We're using a lot of attacks. Ward's attacks are 1, too slow, and 2, too weak, since he doesn't have anything on him. We don't have enough spells to supply free attackers. Therefore, it is faster to just keep him dead than constantly skipping over his turn. And secondary, due to the way the leveling system in this game works, that enemies get stronger the higher level you are. That way, the character that's corresponded to Ward, which should be Quistis right now, will not be getting experience, and therefore allowing us to get a lower level in general, making boss fights a little bit easier. My nose is itchy. I'm getting hungry. I need to get them to go to the toilet. As per usual. Two encounters on the 5 steps from the forest into the garden, really? Frick you, game. Please don't give me the kid on the stairs. Please don't give me the kid on the stairs. Thank you. So down the stairs before us. How does he do it? I'm bolting out of that room and yet he is still out here before me. Alright, time for Grand Theft Auto! What up, guys? I'm a sick-ass driver. This is Irvin Kinyas. He'll be your sharpshooter. If you'll excuse me, I got places to be. Boy squad. And switch Irvine with stealthy. Alright, train station menu and caraway code. Let's go. Ability, time magic refine, black holes for Squall, Zell, and Irvine. 1 Samantha soul for each. VF, Diablos, encounter health. Magic, Squall, all Zell, and Irvine, all Zell to get the triples over. Junction, Irvine, auto attack, Squall, auto attack. Alright, caraway code! Let's see if I can count them polls correctly today again. It worked out well last run. Let's see if we can repeat that. Time for some RNG manipulation shenanigans. We will now be going in that room in the front. There will be poles rushing by on the right side. We will be counting them and by that be knowing where in the RNG we are. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 3, 12. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 12, 0, 6. 3, 12, 0, 6. We got a coat. Question is, did I count them correctly? Or did I mess it up at some point? I hate this street! Always the same shenanigans with this one. Alright, 371, 371, 371. 371. Easy. Easy every time. Easy every time. Alright, anyone want to get any predictions in? Will I be able to get selfie skip today or not? Let's go! Selfie skip! Wow, getting an account on a staircase. Really? This is so freaking rare. To actually get to see this battle screen is so freaking rare. This is the only screen where you can get this battle screen on, by the way. It's so short that usually you don't get encounters on here. No. It's not the direction I pointed. And I still hate you guys. Yes, you are special forces, but just stepped into the river of piss for a second and we could save so much time here. Just one step into that river of piss and everything will be fine. We don't have to make an entire round trip on the sewers. Because this is what we're doing right now. We're moving one ginormous circle through the sewers to get exactly where we started, where we could have gotten to the end with just one step through the stream. Irvine draws, Skull kills. I hate that bridge, hate that ladder, hate everything around here. Alright, time for some of the most difficult fights in the game. Cypher is always really scary because he can go down extremely fast. As I said, he can go down really fast. Missed my trigger. We'll have to use a first attack for that. Unless I get like a crit or a very high roll. Sweet looking character you use there? Which weird looking character? We only have the best looking guy here. Interesting to hear that statistic, that my PB's Laguna 3 is my second worst Laguna 3. Interesting. Then again, there is always a lot of RNG involved here due to the random encounters. Junction, Kyros, Quet, Shiva, Diablos, auto attack, magic, draw item, encounter half strength 60, Laguna Bunkle, auto attack. There wasn't a reflect point, there was a draw point there. Hi, we just returned. Just now. Definitely didn't eavesdrop on you. Eavesdrop on you. We want a bunch of booze to the bun bun, so we've exterminated 0 monsters. Alright, thank you. Imagine getting thanked for doing nothing. Goddamn clumsy Moomba. Stop tripping over your own feet. Sorry, we're in a speedrun zone, so sadly, no Moombas helping. No helping Moombas. Helping Moombas is illegal. Lie flat on the ground. There was a snake. They were bitten. Oh, it's so... Ah, fuck. Sucker punch. Switch. Zell Squall. Irvine Quistis. GF. Carbuncle HP Junction. Diablos Encounter None. Up the stairs, up the stairs. We are going up the stairs. Yeah, you have the 500 kills, 500 wins with the criteria fulfilled to unlock the third passive, but since we haven't killed the boss yet, it's not active yet. But you do have it. Alright, time for more insanely difficult boss fights. Lighting in. Yeah, he did. Alright, you guys are not on the Discord. Yeah, big change is about to come in Season 6, however it can take a while. New systems, new stats, materia system is going to be the gimmick of the next season. They will work similar to passives, however not quite. Since you will be able to equip them whenever you want. And in the top where we currently have the passives, will be potentially upgraded versions of them that have slight boosts. I don't have everything in the head anymore. I can link the thing in Discord after stream. However, he said definitely not before June. Nah, more like FF7. More in general like FF7, just that you have basically you have upgraded and unupgraded materia. You can equip the unupgraded whenever you want, and then you fight the upgraded ones on the top here. please get out. Thank you. As a tank, usually just direct hit and crit. Depending on the DPS job, you might want to throw a little bit of spell speed in there. Healer's the exact same. Yes, direct hit and crit is strong, but there are basically certain builds you can also do that might want to have a little bit more spell speed. Right first, left last. Right first, left last. Leave. Push the button. Hey, looks like there's a door there, and let's check it out. Poor Irvine. Quizzes, switch Silver Noah. Quizzes, switch Silver Noah. Boogie up. But tanks already have more than enough tankiness. Sure, you could throw some extra tankiness on there, but then again, can once again use the old philosophy of, yeah, but if it's dead, killing things faster is the best mitigation in the game. Because if they're dead, then they can't hit you anymore. So why make a build that makes you take more hits when you could make a build that kills things faster? I get what you mean in general. I'm also not the hugest fan that they only have the same, that there is the meta. But the other thing is also, there is the meta, yeah, sure, but no one is forcing you to uphold the meta. You can build whatever the heck you want. People might look at you weirdly for it, but as long as you can show them it works. Just like me speedrunning on Conjurer, A Realm Reborn on Conjurer. People look at me weird, but I mean, I'm getting the tank doesn't die and the dungeon falls. What more do they want? If it works... Terrible ATB. Flying missile. Onto the wall. Cannon! I mean, people get mad when I run into Crystal Tower as a Conjurer. You know that's an MMO. There's always going to be people that are not going to be happy with what you do. Run, run, run. Why are you standing there? Why are you running backwards? God damn it all! Scroll notes. I can close utilities. I don't need it anymore. I can close my notepad. I don't need it anymore. Oh, so much room on my screens now. Could have done that half an hour ago already, but still. Boy group, girl group, no switches. God damn it, game. I hate it that often enough in the game you press cancel and it automatically moves the text, moves the cursor to the bottommost answer. And then there are some times where it makes a noise as if it did the thing, but doesn't actually move the cursor. Why? Train heist. But that's exactly what mitigation is for. It's there to make the lower hits. If you literally don't take damage from even mechanics that are supposed to take that much damage, if you would only take 50% from that, why mitigate? That is something that the healers can absolutely take care of. And if they were to do that as well on top of things, then tanks wouldn't need other players anymore. Because most tanks have enough self-healing that we've seen cases of, like, remember when P9 came out and the warrior soloed it on patch? Just a normal one, yes, but they literally, like a week after it released, were able to 1v1 a raid boss. Like, what? And then you want to give them more mitigation? And more damage reduction? So they can just clear anything that doesn't have an enrage immediately on their own? I mean, I'm talking about P, I'm talking about Pandemonium, I'm talking about the Endwalker raids right now. I remember in the Endwalker raids when the third tier of Pandemonium launched on the 9th fight, there were tanks that literally soloed them a week after it released. So you also didn't do the Endwalker raids. Okay, fair enough. But still, that is my point. If tanks are already capable of doing that, and we give them more defense now, actually, make them even tankier, they literally just solo everything that doesn't have an N rate. Yes, alright, that was Warrior. One patch later, after just a little increase in gear, Paladins into the 2. Second option, first option. Case in point being, usually it takes 2 expansion to be able to solo fights that you used to take a full raid team for. And we're already now doing them on patch. You're complaining they're not tanky enough? I'm saying the tanks are generally in a good spot where they are. Maybe a little less healing utility at this point, I can agree with that. Even though I am very much enjoying it, they are a little bit overtuned on that regard. Being able to keep themselves alive like that. I mean, in that regard, in the current 7th tiers, I've seen plenty of raid wipes that were exactly that. 90%, yes, 90% on everyone except the tanks only taking 50%. That is literally the case in the highest tier of content. And that was just a normal AoE attack in that regard. That was already a decent bit party mitigated. Nope. No. Not for the raid whites. You gotta save those up for the tank busters, otherwise the tank busters will murder you from full. Been there plenty of time that I got server ticked and my mitigation got eaten, even though the timer started, didn't get off in time, and then a tank buster hit me for like 30k more than I had max HP. You can use a little bit of party mitigation for those attacks, but that's about it. You know, the classic, what do we have? Reprisal, Holy Ground, Wither, Addle. Rest well, dear soldier, that I probably killed. I'm so happy that CSR upgraded them to good Wi-Fi. Fair enough. Want to talk ourselves into the Blue Mage Beastmaster fiasco instead? Damn it! Wrong character. That's no good. Next patch, yeah. Well, we got infos to it by now. Infos like... Oh yeah, it will only be to level 50. I messed up badly. There we go. Yep, Beastmaster will start at level 1 and only be will be capped at max level 50 right now when it releases. And because the team was so busy preparing the Beastmaster quests and the Beastmaster abilities, there will be no Blue Mage pets in Dawn Trail. They will be staying on level 80. They will not be getting the upgrade. Switch, Renoa, Irvine, Squall, Quistis, give an elixir to Squall, all the way left, all the way right. Back to the middle. Yeah, they had to do too much for all the content. I mean, as I said, since they said that they didn't even have the time to do preparations for Blue Mage on top of things, and were only doing Beastmaster 1 to 50, they really just didn't have the time for anything else. The resources are spread thin as is. You can get encounters on this screen? I haven't looked too far into it yet, but yeah, it seems like Beastmaster is just going to be a trust system with monsters instead of NPCs. Or normal, it's still NPCs, but you know what I mean. Which still leaves the question open if it will be available as a co-op job, as if you can do things together with it, or if it's going to be a true solo job. Nope. First training center, then library. And if you only get to bring one monster into everything you do, or if you can have multiple monsters out at a time. Those are the details that I haven't researched. There was another letter of the producer on Friday that I haven't watched, that apparently I think there were a couple more things said about the Beastmaster. I have seen, for example, the job icon floating around. Oh my god, it's going to be Pokemon! Kinda wonder if there's going to be Beastmaster PvP with that premises, to be fair. That'd be a cool thing to witness. But yeah, by the sound of that, I'd assume there will be 4-player stuff. I'm assuming at that point you can go into 4-player groups of 4 pets. 8-player groups with 8 pets for extremes would sound a little bit extreme. Then again, the other question obviously in that regard is how much damage can a Beastmaster do himself? Does he have his own rotation? Does he have anything, or is he literally just barking orders to the monsters the entire time? I'm still interested in generally, but the hype has been murdered by for me with the revelation that it's only going to be a Realm Reborn for now. And there's another big question for me that I have with Beastmaster. Will they ruin the monster economy again? What do I mean by will they ruin the monster economy again? Well, when they introduced Blue Mage, they changed some enemy spawns. And a couple of those enemy spawns that they changed are enemies that you have kill quests for in the main story quest. And that boils down to, oh yeah, you go into the area where they are, and there's like 4 of the quest mobs, of which you need to kill 3, and then there's like 5 different variations of the quest mob that don't count for the quest, that were put there because they have a special ability for Blue Mage to learn. And as a person that speedruns that MMO, I'm now asking myself the question of, will they ruin the economy again? Will they do that again? Will they split certain groups, monster groups up again? Or do they actually just grab the ones off the thing this time? Which I really, really hope. That they just grab the ones that were already there. Or if they did that changing around, then they did it with mobs that aren't important for the MSQ. Like another one, like a notorious one for that still is the Curl Kill quest just before Hawk Manor. There's a quest that sends you in one of the no, just before Total Rock actually, not before Hawk Manor, just before Total Rock. Quest that sends you into one of the Limsa, outer Limsa areas to kill some curls, and there are literally 4 curls that can spawn in that area. And then there's like 5 or 6 different curls that have a Blue Mage ability. And then you have to go there and kill 3 curls. But if there was another player just there that just killed them, well then have fun waiting 3 minutes for the respawns. Alright, good Irvine ATV, please. Don't want to have to deal with them doing 5 different attacks again before I get my turn. Just give it a good Irvine ATV and make this fight quick. attacks in. That's already what I want. And the fricking load time remover still doesn't work for me. Why? Why does the load time remover still not work for me? Lamarts. All good, Mars. Once again, we do not expect anyone to show up for everyone to show up for every single stream just to play FF bot. People have lives outside of the video games. No drawing Leviathan, no end flea. Dangerous split indeed. There is a soft lock here that I really hope that I don't get today. That I will be very careful on. I do not want the soft lock here. Elevator balls, round one. Second option, second option, second option, second option, second option. Once you have defeated the elevator for now, go to the balcony. We come in peace, draw weapons. We come in peace, put weapons away. What's the name of the DF that teaches the ability card mod? Well, that's an easy one. Especially since we've literally just learned the ability card mod a little while ago. So everyone should know that it's Quetzalcoatl! Second option, second option, second option. As soon as it goes into boxing stand. Rest in the bed. Why is it not allowing me to rest in the bed? Thank you. Looking at the bed, nothing. Looking away from the bed, suddenly something. No, it's not Quetzalcoatl. It's Quetzalcoatl! With capital A's at the end. Alright. Make sure turbo is off. Make sure turbo is off. Make sure turbo is off. We're gonna turn it on again for a moment, but then we gotta be 110% certain that we're turning it off again. Because as soon as I get control above Squall here again, there we go, turbo off. Because if I accidentally talk to this dude here, the game soft locks. As an oversight of the cutscene remover. If you accidentally talk to that guy, run us over. too far ahead too early. Yeah, but if it's a soft lock, then I literally can't do anything except for load the last save that I made. And the last save that I made is now already like 20 minutes ago. No reset only applies as long as the run is salvageable. As long as it's still finishable. And I'd say losing 20 minutes to a soft lock falls out of the salvageable category already. Galbadian soldiers! Especially since that save that I made is optional. I could have also not made that save and be set back to literally the very start of the game. So I'd basically be resetting, except still keeping the timer running for no apparent reason. No end flee for this fight. Take out a red dude first. Metal Quad 2! 2 to 3 attacks. Time to lose time! Because the cutscene remover mod creators and the monster leaderboard mods. Oh no, 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 no! I forgot to turn off turbo! Ike! I hate this. I hate this. I hate this! Go away! Go away! I'm slowly creeping on PB again. I'm slowly catching up due to time saves by changes with the cutscene remover since I last ran this. And then I just lose a half a minute here from my own stupidity by accidentally talking to Renoa here. So yeah, small tidbit from the notes. Shortly after, you will be presented with the party members trying to choose the music for the concert. There are 2 options available. Eyes on Me is the faster option by 7 seconds, but the Irish jig will fill you with the motivation you will need to continue the run. The choice is yours. However, you assume, since this is a cutscene remover, that the cutscene would be removed, and no matter which option you choose, it's going to be the same length. Well, that used to be the case until this very patch of the cutscene remover, where now, if you do choose to take the jig, it will artificially slow you down 7 seconds. I'm bored. What's everybody doing? Second option, when she leans forward, when she bends over. Leans forward like this is also the other right term for that. That thing. Second option. Alright, time to get the motivation that I will need to continue to run. Time for a morale boost. It's never long enough. Irvine Zell. Freedom Bunkle, auto attack, item, strength 20, 40, 60, squall, encounter none, Diablo, status magic refine. Alright, time to solve puzzles like an idiot. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Oh no, I took too long and I still haven't solved the puzzle of the town, still haven't found the commander or captain. Oh hey, there he is. Free shotgun ammo. Draw Pandemona, then free shotgun ammo, in that order. Be careful, the draw can fail. Pandemona! Johnson, Squall, Pandemona, Elixir Irvine. Elixir Irvine, GF, Pandemona Initiative. Diablos Dark Side. Ifrit Fire Magic Refine. Zell Selfie. Exposition time! Blitzball! Wait, wrong game. Irvine, Quista, selfie, in that order. Squall selfie, Azel selfie, and switch selfie Squall. Why do you keep parking the ship so goddamn inconvenient? Oh no, Deaf Guy spammed too many spin attacks. How sad. Time gets racked, Necron protect. Deaf Guy spammed spin attack. On a double death blow, he will kill us all. It do be weird like that. Quistis, Squall, Irvine, Squall. I mean, you can see on the timer, not for another 7 minutes. Oh no! The enemy gardens forces are invading! There are motorcycles everywhere! Hey, by the way, Renault, I swept this ring off of Squall. Do you want to have it? Guys, come on! Yes, exactly. Zell once again failing to save that. I mean, the start was just bad RNG. Having to do extra fights that lost me a good bit, and it's been a while since I last got my last PB. The cutscene remover has had a bunch of updates since then, and a lot of these are just that cutscenes got shortened even further, that some aspects got brought back in, some other aspects got brought out, and due to those changes are the main things that I'm saving time on right now, honestly. Like, if we take the example of Fujin right into Trabia. Trabia is literally just cutscenes. There is literally nothing RNG-wise, nothing execution-wise. It's literally just cutscenes. And I still save 16 seconds. How? Changes to the cutscene rules, but... Last option after he facepalms. Last option after he facepalms. Last option after he facepalms. He facepalms. Last option. We still have plenty of time left on the run. PB is definitely on the table. I'm also not particularly amazing at this run yet, by the way. I think the top times at this point for FF8 CSR are around the 4-hour mark. So I'm half an hour behind that. And I still do make a bunch of silly mistakes here and there that keep costing me seconds, that add up to minutes. Good ATB, please. Thank you. And of course he gets to stop it. That's right. This anime does so long! No, that was not Air Soldier. I swear to God, I removed that! And then also I've talked to the wrong NPC here this entire time. Yay, time loss. I swear to God, there is no split here. Why does it split here for Air Soldier? Me no understando. But hey, at least we got the run button a couple minutes earlier now. Last option. Stop running, you stupid child! You're gonna have to make me do the worst thing in this entire run! Because you had to be stupid, I'm now stuck with the worst thing to do in the entire run. Thank you, Mark! Stupid kid. He's like, punch him. Block with me. Block with me. Block with me. Got to stay in the cycle. Soldier. Alright, we're actually on a good run, so we're not gonna go for the memes. We're not gonna rename Griever to my butt for the funny cutscenes. My PB's idea 2 is the worst idea 2 I've ever had. Oh my, that's info. Alright, airline selfie. Selfie squall. Alright, time for server skip. Very scary skip. Okay, that's once. We'll have to do this a second time, though. Alright. Oh, the skip is always so scary. If we ever get too close to servers, he is absolutely going to murder us. And server skip is near pixel perfect, so... Safety note, if you're not confident there's a save point in this room where you can save, yeah. This fight isn't too scary though, but you may not have saved in some time. Who needs space? No end flee, either limit. If you haven't saved above, here's a final chance to save before the Udare 2 fight. This fight is much scarier than the previous one, so we save here if you haven't already. Both limits, no end flee. Try to queue them back to back. To skip some dialogue. No rough divide, I was just about to say it, goddammit. Alright, holy war, holy war, holy war, holy war, holy war, holy war. Hero. Sad, never lucky. Disc free! Alright, sit skip! Yes, no, maybe? Probably no. I really need to practice this one at some point. Rough divide part of continuation. It is... Basically, it's random. After every single limit he does, it's random if he does it or not. In this case, I really would have hoped he wouldn't, because we already had the damage to kill, so the rough divide in that position was a time loss. Nope, no sit skip. Why is this so hard? There's basically a tiny bit on the right where you can trigger past this without Sid showing up. So you don't have to go through this dialogue here. However, it's really, really hard to do. Yeah, every time you limit with Squall, it's random if he ends it with a finisher attack or not. I ask for your support. I ask for your support. I ask for your support. ask for your support. Let's leave. Time for the segment to drag on a little bit. Ba-doom-ts. Oh no, Tinitos. Irvine Kiros. Quista's Wart. Good fight. Only single defend. We love those. Second option, second option, second option, second option, second option. Captain Kiros, Ifrit, auto attack, item. Strength 60 is the only one that I need. Ward, Bunkle, auto attack, item. Blood Bane! Good. Thank you. Took way too long to find Heroes' limit. Also pretty unsure the others aren't supposed to be near dead here. Which is a little weird. Don't forget the letter, don't forget the letter, don't forget the letter, don't forget the letter. Don't forget the letter, don't forget the letter. Excuse me, why can I not enter? Thank you. And I would walk 500 miles, and I would walk 500 more. Irvine Quistis. Switch Quistis Irvine. I missed that, but that's fine because we're getting another menu in a moment. Up on the first screen. Right on the second screen. Up on the third screen. Left on the third screen. Left on the fourth screen. Forward and up right to us. We're finally getting our undead tutorial. Recovery-related magic and items. Yes, we will. Elixir to Robador. That is not what I want to see. That's fine. Gonna lose a little bit of time for having to heal now. Well, that though, he has a high likelihood of dying on the next fight, where he's all alone. But also the second time that today that Squall has nice HP. And time for the last Laguna Dream. Kiros, Quistis, Wart, Irvine. Guard on the right. Guard in the back. Moomba. Man on the left. Moomba. First option to menu. Heroes, Ifrit, auto attack, items, strength 60, strength 40. Kill the Gasper and the elite soldier, kill Ward, kill the last soldier. And flee, yes. I am once again terribly sorry, Ward. The speedrun gods demand your death. Jailbreak! Laguna will not be strong enough to kill the Elastoid. Gotta kill that one with Kiros. Oh boy, we're closing on S-Star menu. Yay! Alright, time for the last man with a machine gun of the run. Enjoy it one last time. That was it. Last man of the machine gun has been done. No more machine gunning with the man for the rest of the run. Now we're entering Gold City. Can't go through there, okay. Thought for a moment there, hey, can I go behind the guard? No, I can't. Can't go behind the guard. There's not a road there that I'm allowed to walk on. Hello, I'd like to rent a car. A fast one, please. Second option. Quistis goes to space. First option. Faster! Why are you moving so slow? Trust cell. Locked and loaded. Get into the giant bullet and get shot into space. Selfie in, switch wall, selfie. Selfie in, switch wall, selfie. If you've done this journey before, it's not too difficult to reverse all the way back to Astor rather than turning the car around. Well, not too difficult, they say. Let's see about that. I mean, I haven't successfully made it back yet. There's the bridge, and at this point I can just... okay. Well, still faster than reversing the entire car. That was probably my best trip back to Estar that I've ever done. Without getting stuck at too many places. It was still horrible, but, you know. Alright. S-star menu, S-star menu. So for those who don't know, S-star menu is kind of famous in the speedrun community because it is a literally one-page menu that I have to do within a certain time limit. In order to progress the game, we now enter a sequence where we have to wait 5 minutes before we can continue the game. We have those 5 minutes to do set S-star menu. We have 5 minutes to do set S-star menu. We have up to 7 minutes, in fact. I just have to be done with the menu and do one fight before the timer that's gonna start in a moment hits 12 minutes. If I do not finish the fight before the timer hits 12 minutes, it counts as a failure, and I will have to wait another like 4 minutes until I can continue. So the key is to be fast. Many runners are so good at this menu, they are able to do it blindfolded. Some runners are able to do the entire menu and then like add like another half of the stuff on top of things. That is optional, but if you have the time, it is something that makes the run a little safer, if I remember correctly. It's just a whole ordeal. So let's get started. Oh no, it still has the cutscenes removed. It's just I have to wait another 4 minutes and then have to take a longer path, I want to say. At least with the second one. I don't know about the third one. The second one works. The second window definitely works. The third one, I don't know. I haven't ever hit the third window. Ability, card mod, Will Tumbery. EF, Ifrit, learn, ammo refine, items, sort, use, potion squall in Irvine to around 500, 500 to 700, 2 strength ups for Irvine, battle, last page, first slot to hero. Oh no, first page, last slot to hero. I hate these shops. Rosetta Stone, first shop. Sell Mega Potions. By 4 strength, 3 HP. Have a nice day. Alright, junction switch. Idea Christus. Squall Selfie. Ability, status magic refine. Magic stone to Idea. Magic stone to Idea. Time magic refine. Wizard stone into stops for Squall. Black hole into demis for everyone. Life magic refine. Tents into Zell and Renoa. zombie powder, one for everyone. Fire magic refine. Wizard stone into Fire Ragas for Squall. Magic, Idea, exchange. Thunder and water delete. Thunder and water delete. Haste, Zell, split. Berserk, Zell, split. Squall, Blizzaga, delete. Triple Idea is not what she's supposed to be, goddammit. Idea, yes, yes, yes. Take all. Rearrange. Manual. Kiraga Demi triple stop to last page. Kiraga Demi triple stop to last page. Items. Sword use. HP for Siva, Siren, Diablos. Strength for Quetz, Siren, Diablos, and Bunkle. Rosetta Stone for Panamona. Junction, Idea of all. Zell, GF Siren. Auto attack, magic item. Squall. Remove Quetz, Eva, and Diablos. Add Ifrit. Auto attack, item. Item, strength 20, 40, 60. Irvine, Quetz. Auto attack, item. Renoa, Bunkle. Auto attack, item. Idea. Shiva, Diablos. Auto attack, magic, dark side, item. Magic dark side item. Strength 60, encounter none. Junction switch. Cell, selfie, cell, idea, squall. 1 minute too slow for optimal window. 2 minutes to go until point of no return. I'll take that. That's probably, I think that's one of my fastest Esper menus so far. Just barely under 14 minutes. That's pretty darn good. Do not run from the next fight. Boarding encounter. Do not run. Did I mention do not run? Idea Zell attack twice. Do not run. Have you not run? I love the note writing here, by the way. Just yes, yes, making double, triple, quadra sword and people don't run. Because if you run from this encounter, just by, you know, being used to doing things, by being used to running from everything, because that's what you usually do. If you run from this, then well, you messed up. You can no longer use this boarding point, even if you do have the time for it. And then I have to take the next one. Fight while massing until Squall leaves the screen. God damn it, I got him stuck again. Okay, good. That one's always so iffy. It has been iffy the last few times I've done it. Oh no! Alarm! 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 Everyone calm and relaxed, just walking around. Meanwhile, alarm! 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 One step. 2 steps. 1 step. 2 steps. Break time! And I'm still wondering why the heck this one isn't removed from cutscene remover. Why they decided to leave this one in. Crazy, like if someone planned all this. Who could have set this up? Source for a soul to Nisi. Excuse me? Did I just softlock myself? No. base. Such excitement. Safety note, a squall falls below 700 HP during any of these battles posted in between battles. Hug? No hug. Go to DB, please. There's my Death Stone, very nice. Terrible AT beam. Oh no, silence or blind or something. Oh no, it's Sandara. Oh hell! Okay, I think that was Sandara, not a god. Speed Safety save that I really hope I won't need today. If there's ever a day where I'm not getting my Aura Stone, it probably would be today. That's not an Aura Stone. That was not an Aura Stone. Please, game, please give me an Aura Stone. Don't give me the rare drop. Give me the normal drop, please. I'm not asking for much here, game. Phew. Alright, we're not losing time to RNG. Thank you. I'm always scared when the first one doesn't drop the Aura Stone when I get the Ultima Stone from the first one. Since if I don't get an Aura Stone from one of the two reds, I'm gonna have to reload that save that I just made and fight them again in hopes of then getting an Aura Stone. But once again, it is the normal drop, it is the common drop. It is getting extremely lucky if both of them give me the rare drop. However, it's extremely unlucky in that regard as well. Goodbye. What's wrong? You're a fool. Seriously, a fool, huh? Maybe. Full speed ahead! Right, Marts. Thanks for stopping by nonetheless. way. Noah Irvine. Irvine Squall. Zell. Ability, ammo refinement. Fuel for fire. Chef's knife for AP. And ammo. Party Irvine selfie. Alright, Laguna, first option. Odine, after he waves with his arms, second option. Talk to Laguna once more, first option. The thing is, Odine does way too much movement, and I'm not sure what counts as him waving with his arms at times. Alright. Off to the lunatic Pandora! Towards the point of no return. Ready! Fire like crazy. Shields! Alright, let's leave again. And immediately re-enter. Push Horizon! Free fire ammo! Free fire ammo! Bounce a bot! Mobile type 8 for demo ammo! For demolition ammo! Cipher free, the only cipher that has a split. Even though I absolutely could remove this one as well. 2 AP ammo, what's for the drop? And the second hero. Fair enough. And off to disc 4! The point of no return has been reached. Or is about to be reached. Then again, there isn't really a point of no return here because we can still do other shenanigans after this one. After the time compression. Hey. I never said to you to take the ladder down again. SMH. Adele! 2 AP ammo. Such terribly hard fights. Alright, on a risk of losing time here, gotta take care of something real quick. Easy every time. My mom asked me to do something for her like 10 minutes ago. And I wasn't quite sure if I had the time for it here, but I absolutely had, and I'm very happy about that. Junction Irvine auto attack, Mega Elixir safe. Junction Irvine auto attack, Mega Elixir safe. Sorceress. I'm not doing the Ultimisia minute anyway, so so not watching the cutscene is not a big deal for me. I still do the hard reset manipulation for that. Aight. One sorceress. Sorceresses. Haste. 3 sorceresses. Sorceresses. 5 sorceresses. 6 sorceresses. Phase 1 complete. Phase 2. 4 red ones. One red one. Red ones. Three red ones. is the last red one, and we come to phase 3, the actual boss. Close. Team. And we done. Sorceress dealt with. Alright, don't miss the save point, don't miss the save point, don't miss the save point, don't miss the save point. I've done this in the past, I do not want to do it again today. I do not wish to accidentally fail using the save point by walking past it without actually triggering it. I've had that one happen to me a couple of runs ago. Where I was clearly standing in it, but it never did the ping for actually being in it, even though it visually you could absolutely see I was in there. This one. And so I just entered without saving. Hard reset. Try point! Do not run from fights. Try point. Do not run. It's very important that nobody else attacks in this fight, only Irvin, and that you don't run. Irvine attacked twice. Do not run. Limit break. key! Oh, how unfortunate. It's gone. Oh, how terrible. Anyways. Tiamat! Do not run, do not run. Only attack with Irvine and no one else. Do not run. Irvine for AP ammo, nothing else, do not run. Item. Item rocket engine for Pandemona. Junction, Irvine, strength 20 to speed 40. Battle speed is on 0. And then, for the final bit of the party minute, check the draw point 4 times. No more, no less. You shall not check the draw point 5 times. You also shan't check it 3 times without the intent of continuing to count to check it a 4th time. If you've reached 4 and only 4, and 4 shall be the only number that you shall reach. And don't mess up the movement on the final screen that is only up, pressing nothing but up as soon as the screen turns black here. Then you shall have a party with Irvine. Ultimisia, free demo. Summoning my butt! Sorry, Griever, I mean. Alright. Rusto, Irvine. Hero, Irvine. demo. I shall junction myself onto my butt. Eight demo ammo. There's the music. Still hate that the soundtrack is broken or something. Alright, 8 AP, wait until second Hell's Judgment, 8 AP, then murder. Hell's Judgment number 1. 5 normal attacks. Reflect on your childhood. I don't want to. Your sensation. Your words. Your emotions. Can't escape. Free time. It will not wait for no matter how hard you hold on. It takes you. How did I miscount, by the way? Because that couldn't have been 4. And it's the 4. GG. Sub 28! I'm happy. I'm happy with that one. Still have a lot to go with this one, but hey, sub 30 club. Yay, sub 430 club. A sub 430 club, let's go. Happy to be here. Happy to be in the sub 430 club. Anyways, enjoy the French cutscene. I gotta take care of a thing or two. And then we'll see if I feel like doing a second one. I'm leaning more towards no right now. Especially after we just PB'd. I'll be back in about 5 minutes and tell you guys what we're doing.